Ooh. I like that I unmuted right after I started yawning, or like right after I felt like yawning. Well, I slept really well. I'm gonna say it right now. With very well, I mean not at all. When I did sleep, but not good. But hello, I'm good for you, Floof. I don't think that's good for me, but sure. But hello, Pain. I still need to set up stuff, honestly. I kinda watched a video before about the Devil May Cry Netflix adaptation or something, and I kinda forgot the time, so I didn't set up shit, but we have a bit of time. Like 4 hours. I think 4 hours should be fine to get something done. Yeah, there it is. Gotta move that here. That's fine, I'm just playing roguelike while lurking. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I got my... Because today is a really sleepy day. Jesus. I got a Coke. It's a sherry Coke and some Level Up Hatsune Miku flavor, I guess. They had it like in the grocery store, and I bought it because I wanted to try it. It tastes like toothpaste, like kids' toothpaste, but in the good way. So that's fine. Did it start? Yes. Yeah, on the incorrect monitor. That's great. The Tamagotchi. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the Tamagotchi in a second. Spoiler alert, he died today. He died for our sins today. I don't know, do I have him here? Yeah, I do. He died like because he was too old and didn't want to eat anymore. That's kind of sad. And now he's in space, and I don't know if I have to restart that thing or not. He's still in space. Rip egg. He was like a stupid ass looking duck. So yeah. Jesus Christ, the program has another update. I can't update everything. Whoa, they changed the layout. Oh god. Well. Oh, you can now like wrap up the notes. That's kind of useful. Was hello Siko and hello Tito. I hope I didn't forget to say hello. Hell yeah, 40 minutes of Tamagotchi. Yeah. Of the noise, that is really annoying. Not a fan of cherry Coca-Cola, but better than orange Coca-Cola. I prefer orange too, I guess. I don't like a vanilla Coke that tastes like ass. Yeah. Rip General Quarkers. Yeah, I agree. Rest in peace. Hello, Master. Stop calling him Master. What the fuck is orange Coca-Cola? Like something like Spezi and Maximix. Tito, I would guess. Yeah, do you mean Spezi? I believe it's the name you guys have for it. I mean, it also is called like that for us too. It's called Spezi. So, yeah. It's the same name, really. Oh, there's my thing. I didn't set up jack shit, by the way. Like I said, I watched like a video about the Devil May Cry Netflix adaptation, and it seems to be a really good one. It looks good. The animation is pretty good, you know, but apparently the rest is not that good, which is a shame. But you know, it's orange flavor Coca-Cola official by them. They only know Spezi, they don't know Mezzomix. That's relatively new there. Yeah, fair enough. That's why I said both names. Also, there is, I think, orange flavored Coca-Cola, but not as much for us, like in Jesus, Germany. I need to drink more. My throat is already like fucking up. I don't know why. I personally like the DMC anime, but if you are a lore purist, you will not enjoy it. That's fair. I don't know shit about Devil May Cry, so I couldn't tell. I only saw like the animation and what the person said in a video, and I'm taking that always with a grain of salt, because people love to review stuff with bad faith, and I don't like that. Also, hello, Yui. Welcome to the stream. I'm setting up stuff. I'm almost done. I forgot, like I said. There we go. There. Okay, perfect. Or not perfect, why is it laggy? No. No, don't lag. Please, not now. Don't tell me the update fucked up shit. I would be kinda pissed, actually. Because what I'm using, Vinyan, is usually for more like Twitch shit, and I don't know if it's like optimized for YouTube. That would be bad. But I think it should be fine. There's my pen. Okay. Orange Coca-Cola is not Spezi. Okay, yeah, it's not. It's a different company, I think. There we go. Hell, Yui. Yeah. Don't bully. Don't send people to hell. I was just scrolling, saw the stream. I'm kind of bored. Can someone tell me what kind of content this channel does? Mostly art stuff. I'm just drawing, really. I'm just like I said, setting up stuff. Usually drawing. I may at some point make some edited videos where I play games that I like. But that's about it, really. Also, I'm a VTuber, I guess. If you care about VTubers. Floof talks about his PC for no, that's the wrong streamer. I'm not talking about my PC for 4 hours. It draws for 1 minute and it finishes the stream. Yeah, that's false advertisement. That's not me. I'm not talking. I'm usually not talking longer than like 5 minutes at the start. That's just an exception right now because I'm setting up shit. I'm not talking about my PC for 4 hours. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to the other screen. There we go. Naked. And bored. It could be that it's kind of laggy. I don't know why. I don't know why it's laggy. I'm checking right now if I have something open that may make shit laggy. Like I said, we have a bit of time. Right now it seems fine. When I move it looks really laggy. I'm also not recording yet, so we will see how that goes. Let's see. Because now my GPU goes up to 80% again. Which is not good, honestly. I don't know, maybe it's like some kind of setting. I don't know. So that's open. Could be me being used to 15 FPS gaming, but it seems okay to me. Yeah, that's why I'm not asking you, honestly. Because you say, oh, 15 FPS per second, that's so fast for me, or 20, whoa, my eyes can't keep up with that. It's like, okay, Tito, yeah, you're old. But yeah, I'm just drawing an outfit for myself, honestly. I don't really have anything to do that I want to draw on stream, so... Oh yeah, it goes to shit right now, I think. I don't know, it's like new that it doesn't like... Ow. That it doesn't like, me doing anything. I don't know why. It could be YouTube, honestly. Let me see if I can do something about that. Because YouTube, well, not YouTube directly, but oh god, drinking. In a second. I'm just checking if I maybe can do something about that. Let me see if that reduces anything. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I guess I can't both record and stream at the same time with the quality with I guess it's 4K. Was it 4K? I guess not. Okay, I guess I have to next time look into maybe like streaming at 1080p and recording at 4K or something. Didn't you want to reduce the quality for today? Did I? I forgot, honestly. Honestly, I forgot. Let me see. Can I do it while I'm streaming? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Yeah. I believe you said so last time. I honestly forgot. I honestly forgot. Yeah, I don't think I can. I wouldn't know how, honestly, because I never did that. I always streamed at the same quality as I recorded, honestly. Okay. No, I don't think I can. I can do that while I'm streaming. That's fine. I will check after the stream. Tito, remind me, please. I think I probably forgot. Just yeah. Like I could restart now, but I don't want to. I'm seeing that it's really bad. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot, actually. It's midnight, I was just scrolling, but I actually really like this person. Something about the vibe is just comforting. Thanks. I mean, I appreciate that. Question mark? I got pinged. Whoa. Like I said, I'm thinking about restarting, but I don't want to set up shit again. You know what? I have a better idea. Stop recording. I'm using the time lapse for this time. There we go. It's mostly for chilling, so that seems about right. Yeah. I never get shit done though. I tend to get distracted really quickly. I hope that's fine. There we go. Like I said, I'm just going to not record then because it's too laggy. It bothers me too much. So I'm just going to use the time lapse. I need to check if I clicked the button. Yes, I did. Floof, it's so calming, it helps me fall asleep sometimes. I mean, that's usually what my streams are getting used for. To sleep. I guess. Which is fine. I don't mind. So to explain what I wanted to do today, it's an outfit that I thought about if I want to do it or not. It's how do I explain this? I wanted to do like a winter outfit for my model for not December, because I'm never home in December, honestly. So it's more for January, February, you know, like next year, in winter. So yeah. I'm really good with words. Oh hey Momo. Welcome. I'm still setting up the model that I commissioned from you, honestly. I planned it for Halloween. I hope you're doing okay. Did I miss something? Do they think that's because you watched this at 1 AM? Yeah, right. Payne's time zone is great. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. But in general, even when Floof streamed at 12 to 2 PM, that is like ages ago. It was like ages ago, last time I streamed that at that time. Sorry, I need to check that again. Maybe it's also something with my Vinyan settings. I don't know. It's very, very laggy. 2 years ago, yeah, that seems correct, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't minimize it. That's the issue. No, it's not. That's like a new issue. I never had it that bad that it starts lagging. And I'm not sure if it's on my end or if it's on if it's just, that's so weird though. Graphics. Yeah. Yeah, if I reduce that more, it will be ugly. Ugly. Weird. I don't know why. I updated like Vinyan and it started like lagging like a lot. Weird. Hi there. I need to check that. I need to check after the stream if it's really that bad or if it's just OBS pulling a prank. Like, weird. Can someone else tell me besides Tito if it's like lagging when I move and shit? Cause like I said, that's like new. I never had it that bad. Like sure, sometimes it was there, I guess, but Otherwise, not really. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. I guess OBS is maybe pulling a prank. I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to record that stream then, because it jumps up from my GPU using like 40%. Hello, Modern Edge, I guess. Welcome to the stream. That's a lot of new people, Jesus. Huh. Yeah, my GPU moving up from 40% being used to 80% being used when I record the stream, which makes sense because I am using... it's pretty much me streaming twice in quotation marks, so, you know, it makes sense that it uses like the same amount again. I'm not sure about the hairstyle yet, by the way. I'm just thinking about what I want to. I want to have it like more flat because I want to give myself a head. I think you wrote that comment incorrectly. I'm not sure though. Like I want to have some more flat hair. I have the feeling you mistyped that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Maybe I mistyped the comment on the website. Maybe maybe it's my fault, because isn't like googly eyes with a E? Yeah. Yeah. It's just googly. Okay. I really like the googly eyes. I got them from the HUION server, Discord server. So that's cool. I do enjoy them. I don't know what it was. I don't know what you threw at me. The good thing is that when I don't record it is that it it doesn't lag when comments get used, hopefully. Like that I'm going to check after that. Because now I'm a bit paranoid that it lags. Which would be kinda annoying. Because like I said before that I never had that issue. I have no idea. Some kind of update did something. Love your models, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know, can you I don't know, Tito, can you like Google if you can like stream at 1080p and while that record at 4K? Because when I want to edit the streams down as like speed paints, I kind of want to not have it be blurry, blurry. So you know, it would be kind of annoying if that's not possible. If not, that's fine, I can just do it after the stream. It's not urgent right now, but you know, maybe you find something. I kind of want A beanie. A beanie. I don't know what kind of beanie though, if I want something like with ears or... Not really cat ears. Like a cat ear beanie, but maybe something with like larger ears, like a fox. A bear knee. That's a word that I can't say again. Bear knee. Beer knee. I like that the song started like in the middle of the fucking... Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Head pet. Maybe like putting that a bit sideways. How old am I? I mean, it's not a secret. I'm 27. I'm old. Well, not really old, honestly. I guess I'm old for like internet terms. I'm kind of old for internet terms. He is 77. I'm not 77. I'm 27. I swear to God, pain. I'm not 77. Tito is 77. I'm not. Okay. I'm young. Maybe. I have a feeling that's a bit too low. Has to be like here. I'm not 77. Vintage. No. Don't worry, we're all old here. Tito is 100. No, Tito is not 100. He's like 80. I'm not 77. And you are, and Payne, you are not 74. We are not grandpa slash grandmas. Okay. I'm gonna fix the head later. I just want the shape, kinda. Wow. I'm not... No, it's... No. Our body hurt like they are that age. Talk for yourself. I have more like stomach issues than... I guess joint pains. That head is fucked, by the way. I mean, 27 is vintage age. It's not. I swear to God. I feel like I came between vampires because his voice sounds way too young. If you mean me, I don't agree. I don't sound young. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, old people issue it is. No, it's not. I swear to God. I guess if you think as like a VTuber, it's vintage. I guess I can agree to that. But like overall, no. No, it's not. Anything over 20 years old is vintage. Okay. We are going to agree to disagree. I'm just only 5. If you are, you're gonna get banned. I don't think you are though. You sound like a nice grandpa, Floof. Great, thanks. I appreciate that. Is today like a Floof bully stream again? Because if so, I'm going to get sad. God, I never draw beanies, I just noticed. Nope, I was trying to cheer you up. This thing over 20 years old is vintage. I didn't expect that stream to go like that, but I can live with that. Okay, now I need to fix it that it doesn't look crooked. And hides my eyebrows because it should be like here. There we go. Quick warning. There were times where people were banned on YouTube in general when making jokes about their age being under the required age because of TOS and liability. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, what I said. For my own safety. You sound Germanish. I am Germanish, even. Not making that a secret too. I'm German. It's my funny accent that gives it away. And that's fine. You're sort of German. Yeah, maybe. A tiny bit. He's a pizza man too, yeah, half. I'm half Italian. But I can't speak Italian, don't ask me. I never learned it. It's just in my genes, I guess. Yeah, I need to make that tighter, honestly. Hallo. That's German. So only when you're wearing trousers, got it. Sure. From a specific point of view, I'm kinda German, yeah. Tries to speak Italian, name all pasta types. Fusilli. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. I tried to learn Italian when I was still in school, but I was too stupid, honestly. Ja oder nein? Ja. German stream. Das German sagen. Do I want to have like hanging ears? Oops, I scrolled on the beanie page. Like, I don't know. Usually I use like a 3D model for like getting the position of the beanie correctly, that it looks okay. But I didn't do this. I didn't do that this time, which is kind of stupid, honestly. Yoo-hoo. But are you German too? Or are you just saying words? That's a question that I have right now. Because if you just say words, that's fine. Bye. Notices person is German, leaves, hates German. No, it's fine. It's fine. Vintage bellies. I'm German too. Oh, okay, that's good. That's nice to hear. A fellow German person. Now we have 2. Well, 3. Tito is also German. So we have 3 Germans now. But yeah, have a good day, Yui. I'm kinda making bunoi ears. Do I? I mean, if they would be like that big, I would have to make them more hanging down. And listen, I'm also a vintage person, also in 20s. Only Usul is 5? Okay. I mean, if you're in your 20s, that's good. Because if you would be under 18, I would not like to have you here. Because I'm going to say it. I'm too vintage for that. I'm too vintage to have to be a babysitter, I guess. Yeah, that's a good word for that. I hate that I get called vintage now. Yeah. Do I really want bunoi ears though? Also, I may have to look into like 3D modeling again, because because I with like Vroid, I'm pretty sure you can't do like heads that well. Should be like here. Okay. Now it's just out of interest. How does it look when I erase the hair and such? Why not erase, honestly? Let me just... Whoops, lesser tool. Lesser tool, the hair away. Like this. Oh no, the bee kills my PC. Okay. Again, I have no idea why it's lagging like that, but I will try fixing it when I'm gonna try fixing it later. What's that? Oh. Jeder wird irgendwann altmodisch. It feels so weird to talk German on a stream, honestly. I'm fine with it though, it's fine. And I agree, honestly. That happens when you get old. I don't understand what it says, but but I also agree. Everyone. How do I translate it? Everyone gets becomes. What is the word for altmodisch? Fuck. It's not vintage, isn't it? Is it vintage? Thank you, Tito. Yeah, out of fashion, that's the correct thing. Because vintage is not that word, that's what I know. No, I don't. I mean, vintage is vintage, and that's why I can't check it, obviously. Because you also say it in German. Yeah, everyone goes out of fashion at some time. Tito becomes the translator. The word vintage is for objects anyway. And it's a French term for things over 20. God damn it. I know what vintage means, but I forgot that it's like a thing for stuff over 20. I guess. I knew it was more for objects because, you know, you say like stuff like that this is a vintage sofa. For example, I guess. I'm trying to find the layer here. It is. Okay. Now I can hide that. Okay. What I'm seeing is that I need to make that a bit bigger. Why do I look like a fucking... I look stupid right now. Something about the beanie feels off. Okay. I will see in a second. Thanks, Master Tito. You're always the one with knowledge. Sure, Padawan Pain. That's a Star Wars thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's a Star Wars thing. Master must known. Okay, I'm gonna hide the Buno ears for a second though. I'm not sure about them. I'm pretty sure like making like a beanie in Blender shouldn't be that hard. Because the issue is with Vroid, the program, the program I'm using to make this 3D model. The problem with that is when I would make, because you can make the head out of hair. The issue with that would be that that the polygon the numbers of the polygons would be very high, so the model would be even more laggy. There's a chance that would be more laggy, so it would be smarter to make it in Blender and just add it to the character over Unity. I know some people will not know what I mean with that shit, and that's fine. But yeah. It's easier when I just make it myself. Instead of with hair. You can make a lot of shit with hair in Beroid. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with the beanie after all, I guess. Das ist lustig. Das ist indeed lustig. I feel it is like a bit too sharp. It has to be like this kinda. But now that looks. By the way, I didn't talk about that yet. I got kind of distracted. Last weekend I got some stuff from a toy store, I guess, which is also the Tamagotchi, which is why the stream is obviously called that. Still rest in peace, my funny Tamagotchi duck. I knew you for like 3 days, and then you died. Wait, is it 3 days? Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's been 4 days. No, 5 days. He lived for 5 days, and then he died. Of Ligma, I guess. I don't know. Willst du einen Witz hören? Sure. Why not? But yeah. I also got like more squishmallows because they had like a squishmallow which was like a 50 centimeter one. Was pretty big, and they only had it reduced for $10. At least that's what I thought. And then I went to the cash register and it was $20 only. So I got like a 50 centimeter squishmallow for like half the price, and that made me happy. And now it's my pillow because it's really big and I'm small. They also had like a Hatsune Miku figure that I got, which was like $30, I think. And the cash register person was also like a Hatsune Miku fan, so we talked a bit, I guess. And that was my human interaction for the rest of the day, and then I went to sleep. Well, I didn't went to sleep, I think I played games and then I laid down or something. So yeah, and I got like 2 other squishies, but I think one of them was also reduced. It was like a $30 one, like some winter edition. Oh, excuse me. Was some winter edition. They reduced it from $30 to 10. So also like really nice. It's like a Christmas husky with the name Ryan, which I guess for the Xenoblade fans that's kind of funny. I think that's the issue. Wait. And the other one is like a... Is it a locust? I'm not sure actually. It could be a locust, honestly. And it was like a small one. So like the normal price, which was like $10 too. So I pretty much spent like I guess $70-80 or something. My math is probably completely off because I'm really bad at math, but you know, that's fine. I never said I'm good at math. And I never will be good at math, honestly. I'm really bad at math. But overall was a good day. I think Nox got some Star Wars Lego stuff. The head looks really funny. I mean, it seems correct, but I don't know. It reminds me of Ellen, and I hate it. Like I mean, only Tito knows what I mean, probably, but this one, like Ellen got, the god of harvest, Kumiromi. It looks like that. Oh yeah, I need still like fucking hair there because else it will look weird. Have fun looking. Yes, let's just do a strand like there, honestly. But yeah, that head reminds me right now of that, and that's... I guess that's fucking me up right now. It's fine though, I can just I guess fix up stuff off stream if I'm not satisfied with what I'm doing right now. These streams are usually just for like chilling anyway, so that is fine. I'm still in the works to like be ready to move, I guess. Which is not going that well, honestly, because I still don't have the papers for it. I don't know what happened. I just know I'm not getting the papers that I need. And it's been like a month. And I'm not allowed to ask, I guess, the the people that hand out the papers for like having like a higher chance of finding an apartment, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. I hope I get an answer soon. Was ist das Verbrechen eines Salzstreuers? Go ahead, tell me. Tell me. Oh yeah, before I forget, I also got a update the same day pretty much for like the credit card I got. And they blocked it. Nice drinking. That's good for my throat. I don't know what's up with that again. My Coke is empty. But yeah, I got an update about the credit card the same day. I sent the complaint, and they said, okay, we're going to block the card. The card is blocked now. We will send you a new one. Yada yada yada. Pain, you shouldn't write that in the chat. Wink wink. Angriff. Is that the punchline? Because if so, I don't get it. Got it. Yeah, just to be safe. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at getting jokes. I should have mentioned that. I'm a bit dumb. Angriff. Anyway, they blocked the credit card, yada yada yada. They sent me a new one. I didn't get that one yet. It's been a week. Oh yeah. Also, the funny thing about that one is they, I saw like the thing. I mentioned it last time where I saw that some guy tried to like steal like multiple thousands of bucks from my bank account. Well, these receipts from my online banking are just gone now. They just deleted them. And I know for a fact it's not have been like 45 days like they said they would delete, so they just deleted them. That's why I always do screenshots because yikes. Okay, dude, that's cool. That an employee from your company is very scummy and you protect them. I guess that's cool. But fine. If I don't get the credit card again, like after like this week, I'm just going to say fuck you. I'm going to like cancel it completely. And maybe even change my bank, honestly. I kind of lost trust in them. Can you blame me? I don't think so. Which layer was it? Wie geht es dir heute? I guess I'm doing okay. Oder halt in Deutsch. Mir geht es gut. I guess. Oh, mir geht es okay. es könnte besser sein. Don't smile at me. Every time I speak German, I kind of get embarrassed. I don't know why. It feels weird. Because, you know, you differentiate kind of the how do I explain this? I kind of differentiate when I talk like online that I speak English, and when I speak German, usually just in private life, so I'm not used to it, but it's okay. It feels funny. Let me throw it here a bit. But yeah, otherwise nothing happened. Like this week. Yet. Who knows, maybe something happens right after the stream. I may have jinxed it, honestly. That's the layer. Another thing that Flu streams have is that I keep getting lost in the layers I'm using. So get used to that, I guess. Yeah, I'm keeping that. The hair kind of reminds me of my old hair that I did in Viroid, which looked like ass. Maybe that hairstyle is coming back, I don't know. I'm not sure about the hairstyle like that. I'm just playing around right now. For example, I'm not sure what kind of winter clothes do I even want. So I'm going to use Pinterest and hopefully not get 20 million AI photos. I mean, I wouldn't care, honestly. I can just take it as inspiration. How about like a code? I don't. The issue is with a code is that it will properly clip. That's too fancy. That's not winter. That's a dress. God. If someone else has an idea for like a cute slash cool slash whatever winter outfit, hit me up. I'm just scrolling through Pinterest and maybe I'm able to find something. That's literally leather armor. That's not a winter outfit. Maybe something like a poncho. I don't know. I do like wearing ponchos. They're like very comfy. Pinterest Gremlins. Yeah, they're invading my brain right now. Pinterest gremlins, I like that. There's a poncho. I don't know, ponchos are cool, I like them. Like you have like, yeah, they're keeping you warm, but they're also like very, they don't distract you like winter clothes usually do. I don't know why I keep finding like dresses. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I guess it depends if you wear like, I guess leggings that keep you warm. But otherwise, not really. That's kind of boring. That's not winter again. Gremlins already run the mess I call a brain. That's a big mood, honestly. That's such a big mood. My brain gremlins love to wreak havoc in my brain, honestly. Come on, there has to be something. Something interesting. I may just go for a poncho. If I... Ooh, something like that actually, never mind. I think I would just take something like that, yeah. I'm scrolling for like 2 more minutes and then I'm probably doing either a poncho or I don't know what it's called, but it's like a poncho dress, I guess. And then some pants with that. I think that should be okay. It's like a fluffy dress that looks like a poncho as a dress, I guess. Nice, a B t-shirt. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's good what I have right now. That one maybe as a different thing. The German Kremlin in my mind has been banished for now. I'm glad to hear that you defeated your German Kremlin. It's really difficult to defeat that one. So... Is there a poncho with like no hoodie? Like, that's a hella way to call a pain. I think you should defeat your English gremlin and fix it up a bit. I don't know what you mean. That's hella a way to call a brain rot, I guess. I need to help. I need help to get mine removed. I think that's what you want to say. Do all ponchos have like a hoodie thingy going on? I don't think they do though. Like this one doesn't have one. So I need that layer. Mostly because I'm too lazy to do the ruler tool, honestly. So boop and doop. Boop. Now it's part of me now. I wish it wouldn't, honestly. Oh, what? Huh? Why is it not doing this thing? That's okay. No, that's not. Why is it not doing this thing? Ah, fuck. Fine, I'm going to do the ruler. I'm going to redo the ruler. I don't know why it doesn't do this thing. There. Whoops, no, I don't want another one. No, it works, okay. It was bugged, I guess. The gremlins probably feed on my frontal lobe. Yeah, that's the most tasty part, so I get it. You can't change me, now I'm stuck here that way. I don't want to change you, I'm just saying. You could improve. You could improve your English. I mean, I'm not the correct person to say that, honestly. My English is not the best too. Let's be honest. The shed gremlins. There are a lot of gremlins today. I'm fine at talking, but writing, nah. Depends. Sometimes I have trouble understanding you in calls too. But it's better. That's probably the accent, yeah. And I would be a hypocrite if I say that's not fine. Because I have like a big accent. And then people love to make fun of it. Or they like it. It's nothing in between, really. Yeah, or the fact that I learn English by a Irish person. I don't think that makes you. I don't know. Maybe I can't say. I want it to be like a bit more like this. Yeah. Then the fluffy, which I'm just going to sketch very crudely. Every time a gremlin eats a part of your brain, your IQ goes. IQ goes down. It already begins. I'm losing my IQ. Goes down by 7. Damn. Then you will become very stupid really fast. I guess that makes sense. teeter things, so since I learned English thanks to Jacksepticeye. Oh god. That's way too fast for you though. You need to learn it slowly. Yeah, it's kind of like the basic thingy. I will fix that up later. Actually, that's a bit too fluffy. Like this, maybe. Yeah, I'm noticing that I drank too much Coke. Because I get hiccups from that. Mine Kremlins. The Kremlins are running havoc in this shit. As mine Kremlins are stupid. Kind of like this, maybe. Where's the line still? There. I need to decrease the transparency. Or increase. Does the thing still work? Yes, okay. My Kremlins crave chili fries. God, I could go for some loaded fries at the moment. I didn't eat like 2 days or something because I literally forgot, honest. Yeah, I forgot. It's like they have brain damage. Like me. But no, I could go for some loaded fries, but that could just be me talking because I didn't eat for 2 days. I literally forgot. I was like playing Ellen. The whole Discord server. I mean, I don't know which one you mean. I don't have one. So, you know. I mean, I know which one you mean, but you know, it's not. It's a wrong person again. Incorrect person. I want like fluffies, fluffy balls. Yeah. You're green, close enough. You know, you make me go closer and closer to changing my color because I am annoyed. I was playing Floof 2024 until infinity. I play so much fucking Ellen. Yesterday I played like for 5 hours. To be fair, I did my stuff that I want to do today. Yesterday I meant. So I had time. But Jesus Christ, it was so much Ellen. It was so much fucking Ellen. Also, I came very far with like Ellen. Next time I see Floof's profile, I see 999 plus hours in Ellen. I think I'm at 520 right now. Well, I'm playing right now. I'm playing right now like a run that I kind of enjoy because I'm making my own little island in the ocean, kind of. So you know, I have fun with that right now. The Kremlins cause all my migraines. The Kremlins that are like at fault for everything. We should destroy them. I don't know what that gremlin lore is. 538. I mean, I was close enough. I was close enough. So we have that. Honestly, let me... do it like this, maybe. Yeah. I'm probably going to make it less fluffy, because that's a bit too fluffy for me. I think I have an Isaac 430 or something like that, yeah. Your Isaac is my Ellen. You could say it like that. I guess you have like a whole fucking anime battle with your gremlins in your brain right now, so I'm not going to interrupt that. Damn, I want to play a run. What Steam Deck dev? What do you mean Steam Deck dev? Is your Steam Deck broken? No oh, you didn't charge it, okay. It's... I'm just fixing up the fucking fluff because it looks kinda wonky. Yeah, this part here looks fucked. No. If that thing dies, I will. That was 2 paychecks. 2 paychecks? $600. Wait, you only get 300 bucks. Because I would guess you get like the biggest, not the biggest, the best Steam Deck. And that is 600, 700, I think, and that means your 2 paychecks, like 1 paycheck was like 300 bucks or something, so that seems kind of weird. Somehow the math is not adding up to me. 600, but remember I also got the dock. Ah, okay. But that would still only be like 400 bucks per paycheck. Max. $700 something per paycheck, or like the Steam Deck with the dock. Yeah, I think it's not fine, haha. The Steam Deck plus the dock. But your like one of your paychecks, because you said it costed you 2 paychecks, so that would have been 350 per paycheck, so you would only get 350 per paycheck. Do you get only 350? Something that's what I mean with if it's kind of off. That's why I'm asking. It's not that deep, honestly, but you know. I will take a pee break in a second though, because I drank a lot of fluids. had to ask my brother to buy it for me. Then I pay him since I had to pay rent and he wanted credit card points. So you mean as in paycheck you have to pay your brother? Okay, I need to pee really bad, so I Gremlin, yeah. I'm going to Gremlin pee really quickly. Okay. I am back. I also got myself some ice cream. So that's why I had 2 paychecks. I pay half the rent and the other half. Ah, okay. German Kremlin. Ah. I got myself some watermelon ice cream. Like I got like a package of like fruit popsicles, I guess. Like fruit ice popsicles. I don't know. I don't know if I have to say ice popsicles or just popsicles right now. And they have like watermelon, orange, and pineapple. And the pineapple one I can't eat because I get an allergic reaction from it apparently. But only as like a really small one. Like my tongue gets swollen a bit and that's it. It's not that bad. But it also the consistency of the pineapple ice cream is shit, honestly. So yeah, and watermelon tastes like kind of boring, honestly. Not only boring, it tastes like it tastes like frozen peas, if that makes sense. What's your all minds Kremlin's favorite food? I guess mine would be coffee, caffeine. I mean, that's not food, but you know, that's the only thing they want, really. I guess loaded fries. Or watermelon, give me a bite. You can have it. It tastes like frozen peas. Not piss, peas, like the vegetable. I don't like it. It tastes like ass. That's the worst watermelon ice cream I've ever eaten. And I'm not just saying it because it's a funny YouTube title. It tastes like ass. Now I'm sad. It doesn't even taste like watermelon. Like that, I can't tell what it tastes like. Besides, the only thing I think about is frozen peas. Man, that's a shame. So the orange one was the best one apparently. Because the orange one was really tasty. My gremlin likes mangoes. I liked mangoes for a bit, but then I stopped eating them because they feel in the mouth like I would put a snail in my mouth, if that makes sense. I'm very picky with like food, as you may have noticed. I don't know if that picks it up, by the way, when I bite the ice cream. You could go for some soup. I do have some different soups, I guess, but I don't want to eat a soup. It's way too hot for a fucking soup. It's way too hot to eat overall, which is why, like I said, I didn't eat the last 2 days. I just don't want to eat or cook, honestly. My mind, gremlins in hell creamsicles like Kirby. Speaking of Kirby, I kind of want to play like the older Kirbys at some point. I have them on my Steam Deck because I transferred the games from my real Nintendo console to my Steam Deck. Yeah. I'm probably going to play them over Christmas or something. Like, I think it's like the N64 Kirby that I have. And 2 of the GBA ones, I think, what was the name? Return to Dreamland, I think, is one of the GBA ones, and the other one I forgot. I think Magic Mirror something. I'm trying to eat that fucking ice cream. Ew. No. But they also like cranberry sauce and pickles. I could go for some fucking pickles. Cranberry sauce, not really. But pickles? Yeah, fuck yeah. I like these tiny pickles which are like usually with like chili or like honey. I don't know what they're called. I forgot. But they're really tasty. Pregnant woman cravings be like. Look, sometimes these kind of cravings hit different. Like they just slap, you know. I can't do these a lot anymore though, because my stomach is like very sensitive because I'm old. So, you know. I don't think it was chorizo. Was it chorizo? No, that's a sausage. What? was something with C. Your vintage. With chili. I don't know, maybe I can find them. I don't know, chili and pickles go really well. They taste really good together. Like sour pickles and chili. Chorizo, it's good with cheese, it's a perfect breakfast. I agree, it's pretty good. It's kind of expensive though, so I wouldn't buy it. I don't know what they're called. I'm just fucking around right now because I'm trying to eat that ice cream anyway. It's expensive in Germany. I mean, usually meat and such is pretty expensive here. I think chorizo was like also $5 or something for like 100 gram or some shit. I'm not sure though, because they never have it where I am. And I don't want to try for 2 hours for like fucking like a sausage. You know. I have a 3-ingredient peanut butter recipe, cookie recipe. Let me guess, peanut butter. I mean, if you want to share it, sure, we can share. I don't have to always draw, like. And also I'm not recording that anyway, so I can take my sweet ass time. It's so fucking hot, by the way. Oh, I spilled ice cream on myself, that's great. Well, at least it's the shirt that I always use when I feel depressed, so that doesn't matter, I can just wash it and don't care. I'm doing pretty okay, by the way. I just use that t-shirt usually that I have like on right now in case I never leave the apartment at that day, so it's just my chill shirt, I guess that's the better word. Except I'm pretty sure. Yeah, chorizo. If I don't want to like take the cheapest one, if I would want to take the cheapest one, it would be like $3 for like, yeah, probably 100-200 grams or something. And the good one, the good chorizo would be like $5 or $7. Oh god, it's melting. Oh fuck. Okay, I need to change my shirt, I think. It melted faster than I thought. It's fine though, it didn't spill anywhere else. In my local Mexican market we sell chorizo for $3 a pound. Yeah, that's not happening here. we for chorizo we have to pay between like $3 to $7 for 200 grams or something. How much is that one? Yeah, 100 grams for $3. Yeah, they're expensive. Meat is usually pretty expensive, and fish is also expensive, honestly. So yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna change my shirt. I'm not going to mute myself for that, honestly. I don't care. That's the first thing I read when I put clothes on. That's why we fat as fuck. Look, pain. Germany is not better in some cases. We also eat a lot of stuff that isn't healthy. We have like better options for like healthy food, but usually people take the easy choice where they don't have to cook after they had a long and annoying work day. So, you know. Yeah, but I forgot that there. But do you guys have a restaurant that gives you discounts if you are morbidly obese? No, I don't think so. Then that restaurant is a death sentence, ironically. I mean, that's true. Would I get a discount though? I don't think so. I'm not morbidly obese. I'm chubby. That's not the same. The problem isn't the price, pain. The problem is the way too much sugar you guys have. Yeah, also like the unhealthy kind of sugar, because sugar is not the part that is like, you know, it's not bad to eat sugar. I'm gonna be honest. You just have to like eat the correct kind of sugar. You get a discount depending how much you weigh. Yeah, I've heard about that. I meant more the quantity pound for $3. I mean, the point is still that you guys put a lot of sugar in your stuff. So you know. Food drinks in the US often are full of high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, the corn syrup is the issue. Yeah. I forgot what it was exactly, but yeah, it's the corn syrup. we don't really have like in Germany like something like corn syrup being used as much. I'm not sure if it's like a thing at all. Honestly, I know like the normal sugar is here, like the what's the name? Is it sugar cane? Cane sugar? I forgot honestly. For example, Mexican Coke has cane sugar. Yeah, cane sugar. That's why it tastes completely different, yeah. Corn syrup is very rare. It's not illegal, okay. But it's not allowed as much, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I never saw it really in like in stores. Yeah, it's rare. I never saw it in stores. The only thing I saw was stevia, I guess is the name. Stevia and cane sugar. I don't know what it's in. I guess sweetener. I don't. It doesn't really count as sugar though, does it? It's an alternative, really. Hello, random Mexican. Hello, random guy. Stevia is an alternative. Okay, I wasn't sure about that too, honestly. I like stevia, honestly. It tastes pretty good in Coke. But I'm like the only target audience, I think, because everyone else hates stevia. I don't know why. Not sugar. I don't like the aftertaste. That's the funny thing. I do like the aftertaste. I do like the aftertaste. I'm a bit weird. But then I think my holy energy drinks also have some artificial sweetener in them. I mean, Level Up also has that. This should be how that was caught in. Okay, I mean, I hope the co-worker is fine. I hope he's doing okay. He's alive. I mean, that doesn't sound good. It sounds good that he's alive, but it doesn't sound... Oh, okay, never mind, that's... He's just vintage, that's fine. Fuck's sake. Get some KFC on the way over. I can't even eat KFC anymore. Because every time I eat something that is like a mixture of chicken and fatty, or greasy, I guess, I just die. He's still not an object. Extremely obese. Okay, fair. I guess. Let him be obese. Let's make the basic shape. Yeah, it's like the basic shape. 1 cup of peanut butter, 1 cup white sugar, 1 egg. Oh yeah, because the peanut butter, I think. Because you use peanut butter. It already makes the cookie firm enough to be baked. Und the smooth drop dough. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that working, but I'm scared that I will burn down the kitchen, so I will not bake. That's cool though. Damn, I think I forgot. Don't cook that it makes mustard gas. I don't think it does. Mr. White, we need to cook. Jesse. We're gonna make the best brownies, Jesse. That's so shit. Anyway, maybe. Don't post mustard gas recipes in my chat, please. Or do, I don't care, it's funny. So spooky. So ominous. The smiley. Please voice Walter White in the Breaking Bad anime flow. I will not. If I would put effort in voice acting, maybe I would be able to, but no. I have enough projects as is. Doesn't look like a poncho, honestly. I think I made it too long. It has to be like here. No, just do it like you did before. It was perfect. No, it was not. Horrid. Bad. Breaking Bad even. You have to be bored though. Yeah, there's the issue, I'm not bored. I'm putting on an apron, I'm going to start baking. Please do. Baking can be fun. I just don't like baking in a small kitchen, and we have a small kitchen right now, so it's like, I don't want to. I hate baking in small kitchens because you never can put anything on like you can't put like stuff on the table and such because the table is always full because we have so much shit, and the living room is like connected with the kitchen, so you know it's kind of tight in there. So I'm not having fun with cooking stuff or like baking. Ponchos also look a bit more triangular. Yeah, it's true. I'm also not paying attention 100% what I'm drawing, honestly. I'm just vibing. Yeah, it has to be like this, kinda. Vibing is good, yeah. usually treat the drawing streams not really as something where I finish shit or anything. I'm just like talking, honestly. Yeah, I think that makes it a bit more like a poncho. Do it for the love of filming. I like baking, but the measurements are way too specific. I just throw stuff into a fucking cup and see what happens, and it usually works. I can't fit a table in my kitchen. Yeah, that's usually what you have with kitchens, like when you are living in a small apartment. Vibing was good, just have fun with it, that's more important. I mean, yeah, that's... I'm trying to have fun, and I'm having fun. Baking is usually a very exact science. Yeah, fuck it, just throw everything into a fucking cup and see what happens. That's how I learned baking. And people liked my cookies, so, you know. Flute. That's how you kill someone. Yeah, I mean, I didn't kill anyone. People liked my cookies and muffins. So I made like blueberry muffins back when I was in my apprenticeship. And people liked them. They were always like instantly empty. So, you know. And they were always never the same. Sometimes they were like very spongy, I guess, because when you put too much milk into... I think it was milk. When you put too much milk into the mixture, it becomes very spongy. For example. I had like a really good... because I later started using recipes as a reference, and I made some really good blueberry muffins, but I forgot the recipe, honestly, which is a shame. But once you have it down, you can experiment. Yeah, exactly. I use the counters on the oven top. Yeah, me too, but they're also full right now. Like we have like a small counter next to the sink, and like the you know, the on the oven, like the cooking plates. Like you can also put stuff on there, I guess. But it's always full right now because we have also electronic, like a water cooker and stuff, and just like it's very tight. Can I get a cookie? Maybe when I move, I guess. Like I said, I need more space to be able to cook and bake properly. And I wish it would be like faster, that I would be able to move faster. But I guess that's not happening anytime soon, if that continues. I'm gonna leave real quick to bake something and come back in probably 18 minutes eating some cookies. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not running away. I have still like 2 hours. Why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food? What? Are you allergic to peanut butter? No, I'm not. I actually... Oh, there's a tiny fly. I actually am not allergic to anything. As far as I know, besides maybe pineapple. But only like slightly. So not like... If I would eat a pineapple, I wouldn't like die. I would just have like a swollen tongue. And that's it. Otherwise, no, I'm not allergic to peanut butter. Floof, not to alarm you, but there's a huge bee on your shoulder. Thanks. I never noticed. I'm allergic to fiberglass. That's a weird one. Did I? I mean, I worked with fiberglass a couple of times because of my apprenticeship, I guess. Don't eat fiberglass. Yeah, also don't eat that. That would be smart. Don't smile. Don't eat the fiberglass. Don't do it. Don't let the gremlins tell you. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food off out hot? Oh, did you write it that that I get confused? Did you write it like that to get me confused? Because if so, you succeeded. Or I'm just dumb. I'm not sure. And fiberglass tends to cause a reaction for just about anybody because it's so small, but fine. Yeah, it sticks in your skin if you don't. Yeah. Yeah, it always causes micro cuts. Yeah, I noticed that. It hurt. It's a copy pasta meme. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that. You know, I don't know meme shit or usually. I'm a bit dumb. I break out in hives if I have a cast on. Yeah, that sounds like an allergic reaction. Like I know my mother has like a allergy to bees, wasps, and hornets. Like the poison of them, you know. I don't know if I have it, honestly. I wanted to test like allergies, but my doctor is kind of stupid, so I asked him like 3 times and I don't know. Me and doctors always. I don't know if I have an allergy. I'm pretty sure I don't. This surely, my level up surely, well, it's not level up, but similar, I guess. My drink surely tastes like Hatsune Miku. I didn't know Hatsune Miku tastes like toothpaste, but now I know, I guess. I'm allergic to flour in its powder form, apparently. That's a weird one. Which is great, because I make a lot of bread and such. Well, that's bad. Hatsune Miku melted juice, yeah, keiner. They can't even itch any part of where the cast was. It would make it worse, right? Because when the fiberglass is still like stuck in there and it's like itchy and shit, and if you scratch, it would make it worse, right? Yeah. That kinda sucks. Like overall fiberglass is already like uncomfortable when you have it in your skin, and as an allergy, that's it's hell for me, and it's so itchy. Oh yeah. I don't have an allergy, but I do have skin issues. I don't know what it's called in English, so I'm going to say it in German. Most people here will understand it now. How's the Tamagotchi, by the way? In a second. TLDR, he's dead. Skin issue, more like skill issue, no. Neurodermitis. I don't know what it's called in English, honestly. I have that. And it's really bad in summer. Yeah. Usually it's bad in winter, but for me it's always summer. Because I sweat a lot. It's also a skin issue, I guess, because I sweat way too fucking much. Like, not normal sweating, like I'm instantly wet. Like, the second I go outside and sun happens. Neurodermitis. Hey, titties. Fuck off. Like, I have both apotic dermatitis, apparently. That's the thing. that's a word. Okay, 2 words even. But yeah, I have that, and I also have like a naturally fatty skin, so I have dry skin and fatty skin at the same time, which means my skin is extremely confused what the fuck it's supposed to do. Which I would guess is also why I sweat a lot when it's too hot. Like, for example, 20 degrees are already enough for me to have like a really wet back. It sucks. And obviously then my fucking acne and neurodermitis and all the fucking skin shit that I have gets worse, and it's so itchy. That's the TLDR, what I wanted to say with that. It's fucking itchy. Everything is itchy. In a fair world, they would just cancel each other out. Yeah, they would. But, you know, when I was a kid, I was at the doctor and he told me, like, that's like the first... it was like the first time he saw something like that. And I was like, why? Why do I always get the fucking weird as fuck shit that no doctor saw at all? Like, the first time. It's so annoying. Like, I wish they would cancel each other out, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, I have at some parts, like, really fatty skin, and in some other parts I have really dry skin. And at other parts I'm sweating a lot, and... And my neurodermitis, I have to be careful not to shower too often, or else my skin will completely dry out, so it will become more itchy. Yeah, that's my life. That's my life. It could be worse though, it's fine. It's just annoying and itchy. Like having to scratch yourself because it's really itchy is really annoying. You are a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm Pikachu. Okay. The doctor be like, so do you want a name? Do you want to name that thing? I didn't have that experience yet. I hope I will not have it. Damn, you truly are a snake, yeah. I have weird skin shit. Yeah, it's only for real illnesses. I have like a combination of multiple skin shit, so... I've had that since I was a child, like I said. Stinker shoe. Yeah, that's me. Stinker shoe but chunky. Did you just call me fat? I mean, I agree. But... You know. Mean. That's just Christian, Sonichu. I mean, Sonichu is not really chunky, that's... I mean, I don't remember, I don't follow this shit as much as you did, honestly. not that name, the forgiven one. I don't want to talk about Christian on my stream. Please, can we change the topic? I'm serious right now. I don't want to talk about this person. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna heat up my food. Yeah, heat yourself up, please. You do follow Peak, your Doom fan, Fab. I still don't quite get why people hate the new Doom. It looks exactly like any other Doom, honestly. I don't see anything that would indicate that it's a worse game. It's Vogue. Lesai. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, I agree, Lesai. They just hate fun. I guess they do. Or it's like another another channel that reviews like games in bad faith, I guess, which happens a lot. The chat gremlins are wild right now. Yeah, I know. They are. They fucking are. That's why I wanted to change the topic. Don't want to talk about that. I remember when Doom Eternal came out and everyone was celebrating it, and then 2 years later some dude said it was bad actually. Yeah, that's what it usually boils down to. People kind of forgot how to enjoy games. Yeah, it's probably that. "5 years, Fab." Oh, it was 5 years later, that's what you mean. People just followed that one opinion. Even people I know love the game. Well, to be fair, did you know these people in real life? Because usually people are less annoying about it in person. Like look, I just want to enjoy games. I tend to ignore that part of the internet, which is why I don't enjoy drama shit. I try to be as far as possible away from that kind of shit. I like to enjoy my time on the internet. And sometimes it's easier to just say you don't like the game or you like the game. I think that feels more like a real opinion than doing a YouTube video and calling something that it's not. Also, I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I like to enjoy my time. If someone says that Minecraft Terraria. Okay, if someone says that Terraria is just 2D Minecraft, they don't deserve to even play any game. I like that. Like, look, I'm not the biggest fan of Terraria, but I see the frustration that Minecraft brings to the Terraria fans, right? I tried playing Terraria a couple of years ago. It was just not my cup of tea, but I have the same with Minecraft, so it's just not my kind of genre, I guess. But I don't think Terraria is 2D Minecraft, I don't think so. Minecraft is budget Terraria, maybe. I like that too. I like that too. Okay, did I miss some message? Some real life, some Discord. Oh, okay. Doom Eternal was 2020. Yeah, okay. The most mature thing that just now talk about if you don't want to discuss it. Yeah. Never played Terraria, but I have seen it far off Minecraft. Was Terraria before or after Minecraft? That's my question. Which doesn't matter in the conversation, but I'm just, like, curious, really. I think before? I would guess so, honestly. It seems about correct. Terraria is 2021. 2021. It would be kinda... 2011. Minecraft is 2009, okay. Okay. Yeah. You know me, I sometimes read too fast and then I combine shit or whatever. Alpha Minecraft or actual release? No idea. You know, I could play Terraria. At least I could play Terraria because the underwater sections aren't as spooky as in Minecraft to me. Thalassophobia is a weird thing. Like, look, the fucking eel from Super Mario 64 is like making me shit my pants, so you know. At least I could play Terraria if I want to, because 2D games usually don't scare me when it's like underwater sections. Should have been a year after, so yeah, 2010. For me it was the piano, yeah. I found the piano funny, honestly, as a kid. If everyone says Terraria, just want to put it down. Oh, if anyone says Terraria is just 2D Minecraft, they probably like watered down soda or melted ice cream. I like that too. And I agree. Even like I said, if I don't like Terraria, I think not that it's like 2D Minecraft. They have like differences, that's like big differences, honestly. Subnautica 2 is actually releasing at some point fairly soon. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to play it. You have to pay me like probably $500 for me to play it or something, because I'm not touching it. And and you would be prepared to pay $500 for like me playing that game for 5 minutes and then crying. So yeah, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not touching that. Also, piano brings back nightmares for Mario and Cynthia? Okay. I was talking to Payne. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. I'm not touching it. Which is, for some people, obvious, I think. 1st of September was the survival version. Okay. Cynthia Pokemon, yeah, Oh, Pain means like the fight against Cynthia from Pokemon, I think, yeah. Yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, it's scary, I guess. Only 500, anything else besides the 500? 5 squishies. 5 squishmallows, please. Oh, the theme, yeah. It was hidden in his usual painisms, yeah. Yeah, I'm only playing Subnautica if you pay me $500 and get me 5 squishies. And it has to be the big ones, because I saw your questions. It has to be the big ones. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Not that it, like I said, not that it's worth paying it, because I'm going to play it for 5 minutes, start crying, and end the fucking recording. So it's a waste of money. Not worth the fucking money. I'm not paying you to scare yourself that bad though, yeah. That would be mean, yeah. Sounds funny enough. Like a 5-second video of me starting to scream and cry because I went into water, yeah, sure. Good video. Cancelled. What do you mean with Steam Deck cancelled? Do you not have money after all this? Like, to buy it? Because that would be a bit annoying. Because I don't have money the next 2 months. I am broke. I can't pay for shit. Fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Bitch. You're not going to pay me $500 to play Subnautica for 5 seconds. Fuck off. Look, Tito, you saw me already play fucking Minecraft. And me staring at the water, like the fucking ocean, and shitting my pants. You don't want that. Besides, that's not enough anyway. He needs the extra cash for the squishies. Yeah, you have to buy me squishies too, like 5. The 40 to 50 centimeter ones. The Steam Deck is more than $500 too. Yeah, that's true. again though, you saw me play Minecraft because I wanted to play the Koppelmon mod. And it worked, but the issue was I can't play Minecraft alone because it scares me. Because there's so much water, and I don't know, it scares me because they added, like, I think it started scaring me the most when they started adding monsters in the water. And I was like, nope, I'm not going into the water anymore, I'm scared. I just didn't want to check the squishy prices. Fair. Yeah, but the big squishies are more expensive altogether, I think. Yeah, 40 to 50 bucks per squishy. So the Minecraft classes are gonna get thrown into the Tretinatilis. We have a Minecraft hater here. And I don't mind because Minecraft's scary. I mean, honestly, Minecraft is kind of shitty anyway without mods. Like, vanilla Minecraft is fucking boring. Yeah, and that shit was funny. It was not funny, it was fucking... Make a seed without water. Yeah, but then I'm falling down fucking cliffs because there are like gigantic holes everywhere. I don't know if you're memeing, but you got scared when I was playing it and sharing on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. No, I like Minecraft Twitter, it's fine. It's fine. It's just funny to me. I only like Minecraft when it has like mods that I care about, like for example Koppelmon. I do enjoy Koppelmon slash what was the other one back then? Some other Pokemon mod, I forgot. Yeah, I usually play like these when I played Minecraft, or like custom NPC mods, and then I add my funny OCs and see what happens. It was fucking funny back then. No, it just doesn't generate oceans then. Oh, okay. Sounds like your problem then. Oh. There are no cliffs. Pixelmon, yeah, Pixelmon was it. Yeah, it was Pixelmon. There are no cliffs? Okay. I don't know how to do that though, so... Do you know what the Tretinatilis is? Not really. I don't. It could be that I heard about it, but I forgot. Alaflin in Minecraft. I am Steve. Oh god. The Alaflin lore is getting wild. I was drinking, it looked funny, but I was drinking. Click. I'm not reading. Am I reading that? I'm not reading what you wrote, but I'm going to say the original. Chicken job. I guess I'm not saying it, okay. I guess I'm not saying it, okay. Painspoke. That's a Warhammer machine. Oh, okay. Is it? Oi. I already said I'm not going to say the funny. Leave me alone. Mean. No, it's a dreadnought. Okay. Okay, so it's not that. Gotcha. Like I don't know. Like I said, I don't really consume don't really consume Warhammer stuff. So I couldn't know. I just read it's English, you moron. I don't know how they are written in German. Oh. Nice lag. I'm assuming the Dreadnoughtless is some underwater monster in Terraria. Let me Google that actually then. Nah. I think I saw it for a second. Oh, it's like some helix fossil looking motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Is he spooky? He's a bit spooky. I think he would scare me a bit. Like on the picture it's fine. As long as he doesn't move, I'm fine. The second he starts moving, I'm going to shit myself. It's in the water, okay. Yeah. They call them in Spanish Titans. Okay. They call you dead in Spanish too. Damn. Stop being so mean to him. He's trying. He's trying. He's trying his best. Muerte. Did I read that? Muerte. I'm yeah, Spanish. I don't know what I don't know other words in Spanish, honestly. Or I do, and I'm scared to say them. And yeah, I don't know words. It can fly though. That's worse. Imagine you're just minding your own fucking business while fishing, and then suddenly this thing comes out of the water, and you try to run away, and it just flies out of the water and keeps following you. I would shit myself. I like that it also makes, since I'm playing Dark Souls 2, okay. That was a good pronunciation, Floof. The issue is with, for me at least with Spanish, is I can't roll the R. It always sounds very flat when I say, when I try to roll the R, like R. It doesn't work for me, I don't know why. So I can't really pronunciate Spanish that well. That's a German thing. Oh yeah, 100%. That has to be a German thing. You say your R's weird, yeah. It appears during a blood moon, so even spookier is what you want to tell me. That's good. Great. Loved it. Roll R, it's easier. It's just natural. It's not for me. Like Fab said, it's like a natural thing. For me. You like gurgle it in your throat. Yeah. It sounds like I'm a cat. I'm like it's not working. Mow. It's not working. Those are two completely different sounds. They are. I don't know how to do it though. That's also a different sound, but the only thing that comes out is a duke. Can you stop aggravating my cat? No. Watch a boss fight of the Dreadnoughtless. It's actually pretty cool in my opinion. Not on stream, but I will do it after the stream. My car when I try to start it. Fuck off. I'm trying. To be fair, Tito, your cat always aggravates Floof too. That's true. So it's just fair that I do it too. I will open up on YouTube the fight that I don't forget though. Give me a second. By the way, Fab, now that you're here and you're kinda have a better eye for that, does my model sometimes lag? Oh, okay. You forgot to heat up your food. Yeah, you did. I was confused why you are just here. Here and there, yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. I can't... My GPU only uses right now like 40%. I don't know why it's doing that, honestly. Since the newest update, it's lagging like shit. Maybe the hair? But it never did that though. More like the CPU, then the CPU is also not... The CPU is being used by 20%. That's the thing. Is it maybe... that? Huh. Fab, you're the PC master. I have like... You know, I can like change graphic settings. I limited the FPS to 60. That's what you should do, right? Or should you not do that? Should you not limit the FPS? Yeah. What year? Is that correct or is it not correct? Let me help you remove stuff from your model. It's not the issue. Like my PC is doing fine. I just realized there's a Dreadnoughtless pet drop. I'm going to go sacrifice an arm and soul to get it. Good luck about that. Grinding, to be honest, I like grinding. Grinding is kind of chill, which is why I play Alan. If you limit FPS, it can't do more than what you set the limit to. Yeah, so it's okay like that. When I limit the FPS to 60. And then I have like SMAA on. And I have like the anti-alias to 4 times. Because when I put it right now to 2 times, it gets kinda pixely, as you can see maybe. Which is why I didn't do it. Like before that I had it on 8 and I reduced it already just in case. But it's been that bad since I updated the program. It could be that the new version of your software is messed up. I mean, maybe. Maybe it's time to switch up the software. No, that should also be fine with your GPU, yeah. Maybe you use the older version again for comparison. I'm not sure if they have the old version still, that's the thing. because they had to update the software after they had to update the software after Twitch changed their some protocol. I have no fucking idea. So it has nothing to do with YouTube, but YouTube is also like kinda supported and also not supported, so no idea. Maybe it's because it's connected to YouTube or something. I have no fucking idea. I could try HUION version 1.4 instead of 1.6, I guess. Which is easy to set up, honestly. So, can I still download it though? Just try the one you used before. I don't know which one I used before, honestly. I always updated the thing like instantly. Just give me the download. No, that's 1.6, man. That's... I don't want 1.6, I want 1.5. 4, sorry. Yes, that one. I want that one. Can I not get 1.4? Can you like download stuff from... Because the software is on itch.io. The software is on itch.io, so can you not download on itch.io like older versions? Otherwise it may also be the OBS issue, but then the whole stream would lag. Yeah, it's not like it's not OBS, that's the thing. It's only OBS, but also not really, because the GPU is at 80% and it never goes to 100, so like 80 is the maximum. When I both record and stream at the same time. You still have the old install file. That's another issue. The person making the software always calls the folder the same. So I don't know. Does it say here? That's the thing. Yeah, it doesn't say a version or anything. But it should be in your download folder, no? Yeah, but it doesn't say the version. It doesn't say the version. So I have no idea which version it is. Check the date then. The date doesn't tell me much too. Because I sometimes download like versions way later. I mean, when I check the date, it would be maybe. Maybe 1.5. That's a maybe. So. Because 1.4, for example, is like last year. Last year, May. And I think I downloaded it this year. So. Well, then you just have to look which the oldest VLAN file you downloaded is. Okay. I like that I zoomed on the face while I'm doing that. Yeah, that one would be in January, I guess. Like I said, I can do that really quickly because it's not an install thing. I can just insert the stuff. I think you can actually just get 1.4 in itch.io if you check the dev logs. That's the thing. I am at the dev log. And when I try to do anything, like if I try to click download now, it sends me to the newest version. Which, yeah, I don't want the newest version, obviously. Yeah. What I also could do is just ask, like, in the Vinyan Discord, honestly. That too. Yeah, here's one of the things. If you use iPhone apps to track, then the issue is the connection. If your router is not right next to your system, then you get these issues. I see. I see. It's not my PC. Yeah. No, the tracking is not via cable. I'm using an iPhone. That's why. And that's obviously Wi-Fi. So. Bro, why the fuck do I have to give everyone free IT support? That's, yeah, I don't know. Pay in a burger. I don't want burger. I kind of want burger, actually. I kind of want a burger. Yeah. Then that could be it, yeah. Especially if it's an older iPhone. It's not. It's I think it's an iPhone 13. It's not the XR. It's an iPhone 13 or 14, maybe. It's not old. That's damn you rich. I mean, I got the iPhone from Nox's sister for like a cheap price. I was lucky. That's the thing. I was really lucky. If it's an old, yeah. Not you, Flu Fab. You can get one as well. I was about to say, damn, I don't get burger. But yeah, if it's over Wi-Fi, then you would probably that would probably be the problem. That's annoying, I guess. But it's good that it's not my PC. Wait, Nox wrote me if I need something. I need a cucumber. What is a quick snack? Because I'm really hungry. Like I said, I didn't eat for the last 2 days. Like I said, what you could do is get an adapter for an Ethernet cable and plug it into the phone. You mean like a adapter from Ethernet to USB-C? Because that's not working, because I need to plug in the cable, like the charging cable, because else my iPhone gets empty really quickly, because tracking is very it eats a lot of fucking it eats a lot of power, I guess. Not working. Alright, iPhone battery shit, yeah. Not working. So, to improve the thing, I may have to... Oops. Yeah, throw the drawing tablet in the... out of the window. To improve that, because I've read that, like I said, I have to have the router next to me. Which is not working, obviously. I don't know if a Wi-Fi extender would work, but that might be another issue. Yeah, I think a Wi-Fi extender would make the Wi-Fi worse. That's what I had, at least the last time I had like an extender for like other reasons. So yeah. I guess we have to live with it. Excuse me. Okay. But depends on the extender, it's really strong. I have a really strong access point at home from my previous job. But also, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Oh my god. I'm dying. Salad. I don't want a salad. I don't think the leg is that bad. I think it's really bad. It's really bad. Like, look. It's funny though that wasn't an issue for a long time. And now it starts being an issue because why does stuff work, I guess. iPhone AR kit. Probably the new version. Yeah. What if I... Going to remove these because I don't need them. How to fix a charging port on an iPhone 11? You don't. Yeah, iPhones don't let you fix shit. Don't even try. Don't even fucking try. There's also a new version that came out apparently, so maybe when I update it, it gets better. I'm still going to try finding like a option to make like the stream go to like stream at 1080p and record at 4K or something, to decrease it maybe to 60% GPU or something, because that would be still helpful. I think there are too many hair follicles. I mean, I thought that first too, maybe the hair is too much, but no, the thing is, my PC is not struggling at all. It's not a hardware issue with my PC. It's an issue with my iPhone connection. Because the iPhone is like connected to the iPhone is like connected as per Wi-Fi, And as you may know, Wi-Fi is not really stable when you want to connect something to Wi-Fi, when it's not right next to the router. So yeah, that's the issue, sadly. That's like another thing that that will probably get fixed when I move, I guess. Okay, I mean, it's whatever. It's fine. I don't need to read that stuff. Yeah. Low on cash, then just live with it. Okay, food, be right back, yeah. Have fun eating. Wait, time to use my old iPhone 6. iPhone 6. I don't even know how old it is, honestly. I don't even know how old that is. Because like the iPhone that I have right now, I literally only use it when I stream or like record. I don't use the iPhone as my main phone. I also have a webcam in case it gets too bad, and I'm seeing that it gets really bad. God, that annoys me. $10, Jesus. 6, like iPhone 6 sounds like new, but it isn't. Insane. I'm seeing like an option in my thingy that makes it possible to stream to the PC, but I don't think that's going to help. Use microphone, no. Yeah, that's, yeah. Connected clients one. There. Maybe a weird thing to do, but maybe it does something. Like I said, it's been a thing since the newest version. Which, you know, I'm gonna try the things that I'm planning to try. Which is updating, I guess, and making it a bit longer. Updating and I need to pee again. Updating and maybe words are difficult right now. Give me a second. Sometimes my brain deactivates. Right, updating and maybe I need to update the app from on my iPhone. You know what? It could be. Gonna check if there's an update after the stream. Is it just me or did it stop lagging? Because you know what I did just to see if it works, because it's always the most stupid things that work. It's I opened on the iPhone with like VTube Studio the settings to hide the model, and now it seems to not lag. So dumb. It would be so fucking stupid if that works. It looks right now like I would not wear pants, by the way, but I swear I'm wearing pants. Why not pants, but it's like, I guess leggings. Food has been achieved. Good. Actually, can someone write for a second? Because I just saw something. Writing. Yeah. No, I saw it every time someone writes, the model starts lagging, but no, it was just a coincidence. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Hihi, feed funny. Gonna color in stuff. I don't think. Period. I'm gonna try updating my software. So like me neither, yeah, I know. But I'm gonna try updating the software on the iPhone. Maybe that helps, and gonna update Vinyan, but because I saw there's another update, maybe that fixed stuff. And if not, that's another thing that will help when I move, I guess. Because then I can just put the router right next to me. Which I can't right now, because I don't even have I don't even have an Ethernet connection thing here. So the router is in the living room, which is like a bit far away, so it makes sense that it lags if it would be that case. Which it never did before, I'm pretty sure. But the question is though, does it lag right now? Did it lag the last couple of minutes? Because I did something, I'm doing a funny experiment with like VTube Studio. And if I didn't notice, okay, I'm giving it a bit more time then. Because what I did, I opened in VTube Studio on the iPhone. I opened the menu to hide the model. And if that works, it would be fucking funny. peaceful music. Give me hair color. There we go. Also, Nox is home in like 50 minutes, I think. Okay, yeah, it's still lagging. I just saw. I'm so annoyed. I wanted to play more Fantasy Life while working today. This is bullshitting. Yeah, skill issue. That's mean. I apologize. Oh, okay. Should have used a sick day. That, I mean, that would be a waste, kinda. I wouldn't call in for just a game. Call in sick for just a game. Well, it depends on the game, honestly. I still wanted to work. Yeah, but not from... Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Snow is headed to anyone is working from home. Yeah. I need a symmetry tool again. Cause I need to draw scales. That's not what I want to do. At least indicate them a bit. I guess I don't need to. Just indicating them a bit, like here. It looks more like I put like ink on my face. Okay. Click, 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 click. think that works good enough, I guess. Okay, now give me the yellow trademark. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know what that conversation is, honestly. I'm just going to not read that because that's just a conversation between you two. Also, I'm going to take a pee break. I'm getting nervous. Be right back. I'm back. I also figured something new out. You don't have to have a model loaded in VTube Studio, and it still tracks, so maybe that helps. Now that it doesn't have to send a model or something, I don't know. Maybe it works. Drink. I just drank. I just was drinking something when I was muted, so I'm not going to drink again, or else I need to pee again. Also, I always get hiccups when I'm drinking something, so I'm gonna skip that one. Pee. I was peeing already. Oh, thanks for the mana potion. I needed that. Is it just me or did it improve it? But I said it before too, and then it started lagging again, so I don't know. Is that what you call energy drinks? Depends on the energy drink, honestly. I'm a mage slash healer main, so it makes sense that I chuck like mana potions like energy drinks, so I guess yes. Speaking of mana potions, I'm hoping that this time they actually release Blue Protocol and not cancel it again. I want to play it because I'm very starved on playing anime MMORPGs, and there are like none that are good. And I don't want to always play like some fucking gacha shit like Honkai Star Rail or like Genshin Impact. I want to play an actual MMORPG. It would be rather cool, yes. Yeah. I don't know. I would like to play an actual MMORPG again, which is good. Maybe, hopefully. Honkai Star Rail. Like, the game is good, probably. I don't know, I kind of lost interest. I know Tito plays it and likes it, but again, I don't want a gacha game. I just want to play a free-to-play MMO that is fun to play. Like, I played a bit of Torem Online, I guess, that's on Steam, and it's okay. But it's kind of dead because it's old and nobody plays it, so it's kind of empty. So yeah, it's like Who knows? Maybe Blue Protocol will actually be good this time. Let's hope. I mean, I saw a video that was again people just apparently reviewing like the old Blue Protocol in bad faith. So I don't even know if the old one was bad. I would have to play it myself to know if it was really bad. I don't believe anyone at this point that does like reviews about games, because I don't know. So the usual, yeah, I'm not sure. I like to build my own opinion, but I couldn't do it with Blue Protocol because it didn't come out. So, well, it came out in, I think, in Japan only. But you know, the last time I played like a MMORPG, which was like in Korea, which was Elsword. Yes, I had the option to play it on the Korean server, because I knew someone that had like the option to do so, and he gave me like an account for that. That's like, I think, the only time with Thanatos online, I think. I think it was Thanatos was the name, which was only in Thailand, like, available. Like, I can do it, but I didn't want to do it with Blue Protocol, honestly. I can't make my own very specific build cringe bad game. It's not even that, really. People were just rude. They already with the new Blue Protocol, people are like really negative about it, and it sucks. It's like, okay, you don't want good shit apparently. Don't mention Thanatos. Yeah, you're still sad about it, aren't you? found a channel that actually liked the game, so I could cross-reference bad with good, and my conclusion was decent. Yeah. I think decent seems about right. From what I saw like some dungeon gameplay that looked fun to me. So, you know. Yeah, because shitting on things gets more views anyway. Yeah. If I would at some point maybe think about doing review stuff, I would be fair. I would try to be fair. And if I only get 10 views, I don't care. Like, it doesn't make a difference already. I already only get 10 views, so... And I don't do it as a job. As of right now. I don't know how the future holds. I don't think so, but maybe, who knows. Even if I would do it as a job, it would be more like a side hustle. And more like a hobby project that gives me money, I guess. And if it wouldn't, it would be fine too. Fun fact, they want to revive Thanatos, but it was cancelled before it was done. Shame. I liked Thanatos. Are there like private servers? Because usually when games die, people are pretty fast when the game is popular enough that they make private servers. They did that with Wonderland Online. No, damn, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, there are literally like no fucking MMORPGs that are good. I tried. You tried? What do you mean you tried? You tried making a server or you tried finding one? If you tried making a server, it would be funny. I want like a dark green, honestly. Like this, maybe. But again, there are like no MMORPGs that are actually good. Like what I'm searching for, at least, like anime style MMORPGs. Like for example, Final Fantasy XIV is obviously a good MMORPG, but it's I don't know. Not what I'm searching for. There are no MMORPGs that are good. If only that weren't true. Yeah. Look, I'm really starved. I played as a kid. My first MMORPG was Fiesta Online. So, you know, I tried everything except making a server because that's impossible with my skills. Yeah. And the ones that have a lot of content are usually on a subscription base. I wouldn't have a problem with that, honestly, but I just don't have time for a subscription-based system for like playing MMORPGs. Yeah, like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I wish there would be like more options. I saw like a new one coming out, I guess, which is called something Atlas or some shit. But apparently that one is also, at least what the information gave me, very pay to win. So I don't know. It looked similar to Blue Protocol from the gameplay, but apparently it's very pay to win, and yeah. But I can't tell 100% because I only saw like one person saying something, so I can't even say if that's true, honestly. I don't believe a lot of people on the internet with that stuff. Like whatever, like the other stuff, like more serious topics and shit, I don't believe, I don't watch that stuff anyway, honestly. But like with like games and such, I don't believe anyone at all. Like, at this point, because they're always, either it's like rage bait or like bad faith reviews, and it sucks. There are like a couple of YouTubers that I can watch still that at least try to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. Currently MMOs are dead. It needs something to revitalize it before that. There's no need to search for it, to be honest. Yeah. That's why I'm waiting for Blue Protocol, because it could be that it revives it, maybe? Hopefully. If not, I will be sad and just keep playing Ellen, I guess, until I die. I think the problem might be that the format is just not super interesting for people playing video games these days. Might be too long form. Well, that sucks. That's the only thing I can say about it, honestly. Because I do enjoy me some long form games. And I think the really big ones are just kept alive by their current fans. I don't know how many people start to play Final Fantasy XIV or WoW are new these days. I don't agree. Because Final Fantasy XIV is still very much filled with newcomers. And WoW, I can't tell, honestly. I never cared about WoW. So I wouldn't know. With Final Fantasy, I don't think so. I'm gonna probably add details, by the way, to the outfit later. Because I'm kinda lost right now with what I wanted to do. I only knew I wanted to have like a hat. That's the only thing I wanted, I knew. And right now I still look like the god of harvest, so I don't, from Ellen, the god of harvest, so I don't know. I do not know what I'm doing. But that's nothing new. Okay, I thought there was not something new. If you want to no. If you want to tell me Helldivers or Palworld, the two big indie things of the last few years for short form, I hard disagree. Oh yeah. And Helldivers was very close to MMO. I guess. Like people want like the long form stuff. That's the thing. Well, if you say that with like this, it's not an MMO. Palworld also isn't an MMO. The point was about the long form games, not the MMO part. At least I think what that means, because like I said, Palworld is 100% not an MMO. Spin on it. Can't tell, honestly. I didn't care about Helldivers. Both. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't think Palworld or Helldivers are a spin on MMOs, honestly. For me, it's just a normal multiplayer. It's more action-oriented, which I don't know if you can say about most MMOs. I also don't agree with that, because a lot of MMOs are action-based these days. Like the ones that are out. Because Final Fantasy XIV is also not 100% like a normal MMO. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like the usual MMO, that's what I want to say with that. I was both Helldivers being close to MMO and Palworld and Helldivers long form. Oh, okay. So you didn't mean it like that, okay. Black Desert Online is action, yes. I love when we have a conversation in haha meme. It's my favorite. Anyway. Yeah, Black Desert is action based. And it's an MMO. What I would count as traditional. Actually, Torem Online is also not 100% traditional MMO. Because it's like similar to Final Fantasy in like the sense. With like the better system. So, like Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. There it is. Hello, good morning. Welcome back. How do you even define normal MMO? That's a good question, because I can't really tell. That's why I have trouble like even saying a normal MMO as an example. You can't really compare Black Desert to WoW. I guess WoW would be like a typical MMO RPG, but that's the only one I can think about, really. You can't compare RuneScape to Final Fantasy, yeah. And you can't compare Elsword. Oh god, don't mention Elsword. I looked at the Elsword Wikipedia and was like, do they have new character I want to play again? Fuck. All of that are MMOs. I mean, the definition of MMO is pretty much you play with people together, like random people together online. So, I don't know. It literally means something multiplayer. I forgot the meaning of the short version, honestly. So you know, I mean, MMO really just stands for massively multiplayer online. Yeah. Okay. So by that metric, Fortnite and all that other VR games are also MMOs. Specifically meant as MMORPGs, yeah. Thanks for confirming Helldivers is an MMO. That was my point, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like by definition, you could say, like, because Palworld has like official servers too, where like randoms can join and play together. I guess you can also call Palworld partly an MMO, even if the servers are unstable as fuck. But you know, I guess it kinda counts. Yeah, I was talking about MMORPGs, yeah. RPGs defined by playing a character that has progression. Yeah, RPG is literally role-playing games. So... And you play your own character in an MMO usually. So you role-playing as your character, so it's... I don't know, it's still the same, really. Yeah. You're just trolling. I mean, I still think that it's... that there's a difference, honestly. Or not a difference, in a sense. It depends if you, for example, like, I don't know, like Honkai... not Honkai, honestly. If you... I guess Genshin, maybe. It's not an MMORPG because you are not the traveler. You're not making your own character, so you're not role-playing, I guess. That's at least my definition of role-playing, that you insert yourself into the story. So every game is either an MMORPG or just an RPG, there are no genres. What about roguelikes? Depends on that too, honestly. Also RPGs you usually play as some scrimblow. Yeah, that's also correct. It's difficult to define, honestly, these days. Nice lag. Different flavors of RPG. That's why we have so many flavors in the word RPG. Yeah. We usually define genres by the games that made the game, the genre popular. Hence why games similar to Final Fantasy or whatever came before are all considered RPGs. You are incorrect. They are defined JRPGs. There's a difference. At least I think there's one. I'm gonna be honest. My brain is melting from that conversation. Obviously, if you want to be very Tito, you can say something like, well, everything is an RPG because you always play as a character. Didn't you say it? Yeah, you said that, Fab, not Tito. Or was it just a joke again? I honestly don't know. Shooters like Borderlands, for example, are nowadays called looter shooters, but that's because shooter RPG just sounds stupid. Fair. Okay, Fab, cool. Don't care. I stopped caring. But my point still stands, honestly. Final Fantasy is not a good example because that's a JRPG, so it normalized the term JRPG. Traditional MMORPG, yeah, like the ones where you hit a button and you do attack and you walk from A to B for a quest. That's the standard MMORPG. That's at least my definition. Master Tito has all the knowledge. I don't know why you... I don't know what's up with that. Well, JRPGs are still RPGs, aren't they? No, JRPGs are RPGs from Japan. There's a difference. I mean, there is a difference, honestly, but, you know. Yes, but Japanese, yeah. Exactly. Same here, Floof. Yeah. My point was more that it normalized the JRPG as like a definition, like Final Fantasy. Was just an example, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Okay, from what time period do you mean traditional, pre-WoW? WoW period or... Good question. I mean, honestly, RuneScape didn't, for example, normalize like MMORPGs being MMORPGs. It was WoW, so... Because a lot of people got introduced to MMORPGs when WoW came out, because it was like back then the Final Fantasy 14 of, you know, MMORPGs, I guess. Like for example, Mabinogi didn't normalize the MMORPG genre too, because it was like more niche than WoW. Yeah. And I agree. Yeah, because people know, like, WoW was pretty much the first one that a lot of people played, so... Because before WoW it was about hardcore BS like Ultima. And WoW made it more player friendly for people. Then WoW battle system got out of popularity, so people are now searching for action combat, which by the way sucks, because there's so many action RPGs. I hate them. At this point, I can't see them anymore. I want to go back to MMORPG fighty funny, or turn-based, or tactical even. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of the action RPG shit. Like it's good and all, but there are so many at this point. Because WoW definitely generates the idea of what an MMORPG should be like. Yeah. I want to try it, but Fab told me it ain't worth it. You mean WoW, or... and then a lot of other devs made games similar to it. And that became the definition of MMORPG. I mean, yeah. MMOs I've always changed, and that's why I think we need something to change it again before we go into a bigger MMOs resurgence again, yeah. Like, I guess for example, Blue Protocol counts as a action RPG too, because you have to also like evade attacks and shit from what I saw, so yes, wow. Yeah, don't play it, it's not worth it, honestly. Blue Protocol is an action RPG from what I saw, yes, yeah. But at this point, like I said, I'm so starved on like anime MMORPGs that I just take anything that is at least good. So it would already not be a traditional MMO in a sense, yeah, I know. But I don't have anything else really at this point. And I hope it's at least good. And like I said, I hope it's at least good, because if it's not, I'm back to square one. True, but then the question also remains of what kind of MMO you want to be popular. Like, do you want more MMORPGs but with a specific playstyle? Well, I don't know. At this point, I would like to have something more old school again. Like, I'm kind of tired of the action-oriented ones. I don't... yeah, I'm kind of tired of them. Because if you say Helldivers is popular, then that by extension means that MMOs as a genre are more popular anyway. For me, I definitely would like to have an interesting MMORPG again, same. Like, I think the last one that was actually interesting was Eden Eternal. Which was like a classic MMORPG, but you can change your class like whenever you want to. I guess that's what I kind of want from like MMORPGs, is that you can like change your class whenever you want to, and like have fun with it, I guess. And like customization options to not be paid to get the shit. But overall, I think the biggest part that I want to have from an MMORPG is playing different classes with one character, and I don't know, I think that's a fun gimmick. The concept is still popular, there just isn't something that scratches itches yet, yeah. Or like something like Thanatos Online, just to make Tidor mad again that I mentioned it. But also because I kinda want to play it again, but that's not possible. I would love to have crazy shit like custom skill crafting and shit like that. Yes, something that is like a bit deeper, like, yeah. And not just like open world action RPG, and that's the whole thing, that's all. Need to do something, 1 second. No, it has to be darker. No, like this maybe. I will see what I will do with that. Maybe I will just add some kind of pattern to make it look less weird to me. The MMO market has the biggest flaw of any live service market. If you are 5 years late, you have 5 years of less content. Yeah, that's also a part that sucks. But since that would be a balancing nightmare, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, it would be a balancing nightmare. It'd be really cool to be able to chain combos, attacks and skills together into something new. Christmas elf looking ass. Yeah, it's a fucking head. I need to fix the head later. But I don't have the brain for it right now. Again, I look like the fucking harvest god right now. Oopsie. All Ellen. Yeah, the thing with like MMORPGs, you have like a big FOMO going on with that. And that's like a really big flaw, yeah. No, it's the outfit more, so it gives kind of a Christmas vibe with the wool trims. That's the point though. It's supposed to be a winter outfit. Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned that it's a outfit for winter, because I'm not there in December, but then I have something for January and February. There are exactly 2 ways I can see the MMO sphere going right now. First is collective storytelling in a GM style way. Yeah, Helldivers. Or AI. No, I don't mean generative. Yeah. You mean like smart NPCs and all that shit, right? I don't know which one I would prefer. I would prefer the GM style, honestly. Smart NPCs, yeah, I thought so. How about both, to be honest, yeah, a mix of both. Because that would be cool. The GM part also reminds me kind of back then when, you know, the game had the GMs, Game Masters in this case. I think that's the same definition as in like D&D, Game Master. You know, like the mods, not the mods, the admins that sometimes join the game to help. It has the same vibe as when the GMs like do like events with the players, I guess. They did that back in Fiesta Online, which I don't know. I kinda think about that fondly. in a perfect world, it would combine both, yeah, because it'd be cool to have something like Neuro as an enemy. Yeah. The GM would streamline the story, while the AI would bring variety to the gameplay, yeah. So you'd have the best of both worlds, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, I think Nox is home, so I'm going to end the stream like really quickly. Before he starts screaming. I'm done anyway, so that's a good timing. So I had funny. Perfect little Dreamworld go. Old school Atlantica Online is a norm of MMO style, but that's me being special. I mean, yeah. Not much to say to that. Like I said, Nox is home. You're always special too. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I will see you guys next time. Before I forget to say bye. But yeah, I had fun. I will see you guys next time on Wednesday. I hope next week. From what Nox told me, it should work. I have no appointments there too, so you know, I'm back on Wednesday. Probably again on 10 AM or something, because 10 AM seems like a good time. Anyway, I will see you guys. Bye bye.